right, let's do an audio test. Sweet. Okay, so that's all working. I was just making sure that we're coming through and it's all good. It seems like we are. I'm still testing a few things. I'm going to be testing to see and make sure that some of the normal functions are now working, but also on top of that, as we get started, I'll kind of walk us into this. So if anybody cared, I still haven't gotten the stream schedule down. I've been a little bit dealing with some small things here and there, as well as you saw, I'm trying to deal with adding some more fun flavor things to the stream. It's a lot of my first time. If you have any tips, recommendations, as I've been asking, please let me know. I really would appreciate it. I'm learning these things, and I hope that it can sound better as we get through this. Additionally, for those who let me know that the audio was not channeling correctly through the headphones, if you were wearing those, it was only coming through the left or the right, I apologize. The microphone setup I had a USB functionality setting that was causing said issue. So that should be resolved. I am going to verify if something else works real quick because I'd be really curious to see if it does. And if it doesn't, that's okay. We'll deal with it another time. But let's see if this works. Looks like it's not really working, which is okay if it's not. I'm trying to get chat features set up so that I'll probably have to have a test stream in the near future. I'll just throw it on like a random weekend day or something. Nobody will have to show up. It'll be like 30 minutes. But no, overall, seems like the chat showing up in the video or in the stream is not working at this moment in time. That's okay. I'm trying to use stream tools. They're not really working right now, which again, not a huge deal. But let's just get started. We can deal with that another time. I'm not going to worry about getting that set up right now. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues while we're playing today. So, Fable Anniversary. This is the game I was kind of debating which one I wanted to do as our next one in our segment. And this just felt like the best one because I really want to try something where we bounce between platforms. Eventually, we will add Steam and PC games into the mix. But for now, we are just bouncing between platforms. So we're on the Xbox now. Last time we were on a PlayStation, technically. And I'm still waiting for the tool to be able to actually be on PlayStation. It's kind of a pain. It's been having some issues. I'll get that in the future. We will continue God of War next time we go back to PlayStation, is my assumption. After this, we're going to go to the Wii, actually. I have a game I really want to play on stream, but that's for a later date. So, Fable Anniversary. This game is actually one I didn't play first in the series. I started with Fable 2, and I would love to know if a lot of people did. It'd be really cool to know if I wasn't the only one that landed in that boat. But this is a game I got quite a bit later and was able to dive into and really love the world that it has. Additionally, it is a game that has a very strong legacy, has a lot of history behind it. It'll be really fun to do the technical deep dive after we get past our 5th stream and we can start releasing the first couple of those. I'm really excited for those. I'm going to have to learn a lot of new skills to be able to do that, and I am hopeful in the near future more people start to show up to these and we actually have a community to enjoy this with me. But even so, if not, at least I got to actually enjoy some of these games with you guys and have a great time in general. So let's dive in. Let's start this game. I'm really excited about it. For any of those that show up later or are watching this after the fact, thank you so much, and I look forward to going through this series and all these different games in the future, especially, but this one this time. Yes, I'm playing on a newer generation Xbox. I know, I'm no fun. But it makes a lot more sense. So, I do have a bit of an old history with this, so we are going to start a new game with it, and it should be a fun time. So we're going to start a new hero, and should be a good time overall. All right, new game. Also, whenever we do PC games, I might have a cat cam because my fiance said that would be really fun. So we'll see.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother, mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
All right. It has been a little bit since I played this. I think I actually had on there that maybe in 2022 or 2021 is the last time I did this game. So, I'm gonna say we're gonna do an evil run. I don't think I've done very many evil runs with this game, and so I feel it would just make a little bit more sense maybe to do one. And yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. I think that'd be probably the, I don't know, maybe kind of fun pathway to take with this one. Do some eviler things, and I don't know, maybe kick some chickens or something. Is this my sister?
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today, and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with...
One thing I'm excited about is we're actually on actual hardware this time. I do know a lot of people complained recently about...
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and I'll give you some money.
Mother is away again. She never tells us where. I think Father's a little sad when she goes. Harvest Day 18. I had that nightmare again last night. There's a big room, and right in the middle of it, there's a big swooshing light that feels like it's going to suck me in. I still couldn't see what was in the middle of it. I don't think I ever want to. Harvest Day 19. I had another dream. I was opening birthday presents, and I was so happy, and then something happened, and it was so horrible it woke me up. I think that part was only a dream, though. Harvest Day 21. It's my birthday today. I bet my brother forgets again, but at least Mother will be back. I got up early to look out over the sea, and now I'm going to play and the top field. Books belong to your parents. They don't look interesting. These are your father's clothes. Fair enough. Cover full of old blankets. Not super interesting house.
Where's that sister of yours? Off playing her own again, I bet. Odd little girl.
Come here, my little pumpkin.
Oh, run along. We're busy.
What? I was just, Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about it. My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece. Good lad. Here, have my advice to you. Don't get tied down to one woman. Look after yourself. Forget everyone else.
Morning, you have some conflicting feelings about letting some of these happen, but it'll be a good time. I'm not super worried about it.
He'd better mend his ways.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's... Maybe later. Remember, 3 gold coins, that's all they cost.
There's so many people here. What are they doing?
There's that little tearaway.
Trade goods!
It'd be funny if you punched a box. And
Another
just,
one.
like,
Right,
winced
got
in.
you little ruffian! I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds. Accessory to improper man and lady behaviour. That sort of behaviour is not a... If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards.
For not talking. How would I even. How would you know I just talked to somebody and didn't? That means that guy was terrible at just keeping the secret himself. You knew he was cheating on his wife.
You need to decide if behaving like that is worth
Lois
it,
brings
my young
habits. I'm
friend.
surprised you can even see. Those people are doing strange ass hugging. What the? Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
There's a bit of a demon in him.
I'd sort him out if I was... Isn't Oakvale a beautiful place? He's heading for a life of crime, that one.
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know.
Tell the woman about her husband cheating. Yeah.
Off with other women. If you do see him, you'll be doing a very good deed to let me know. Honestly, where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine?
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch. Just stand between those 2 stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on.
Chicken.
Let's go and break stuff.
Oh.
Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon? Yes! Smash him up! Isn't this... That's more like it.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
What? I'm so confused. I thought I broke all the barrels. Every time I do something bad, I end up getting a good deed in return. It's being goofy.
Did you find anything in those...
No,
Did you find anything?
I found anything in the bear? I found bugs. Need some new chicken.
Stupid little idiots.
Get him off me! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. Now he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make... Why are you playing with baby toys and have you cleaned my mum's cart for me yet?
He goes like you look.
What is it? You're as... You stupid little idiots. I want more pocket money next week. Why are you playing with baby toys and little girls?
Look, there's a little swine. I'm going after him.
Being nasty to me, and now you're hitting me too.
He's gonna beat
Me and Emily just wanted to play with
Oh, hey, Dunk.
Rosie.
How you doing?
I don't know what I've done.
I'm
Someone
just
tell
beating
me
up
what
little
I've
kids
done.
and being overall
Just
just
take
evil.
Rosie if it means you'll leave me alone.
Nice work. Now I'll give you half his pocket money if you let me have her. Thanks. You and I got a lot in common. Here, take his money as a reward for returning her to me.
Hey, Jackson.
Now, Rosie, what game shall we play, huh? Teddy no legs? What about burning fur?
And somehow I still have good
What?
karma.
You again? I'm hearing of your mischief rather regularly. Shall we remind ourselves? Destruction of a person's vendibles. Violent conduct towards a person or persons without guard's permission. Giving of a teddy bear to a person likely to rip
That's
off its
not a
head.
crime.
Accessory to improper man and lady behaviour. Do you realise the trouble you'd be in if you weren't such a little un?
I don't care.
Now go and keep yourself out of trouble.
Witness to infidelity. Ah, yes, slap on the wrist. Punches child in the face. Same thing, just slap on the wrist. Ah, yes, I'm gonna wreck this child's shit, and then you're just gonna watch me do it.
Many lovely things.
I think that's everything I can do in the first segment.
Oh, Bale is so boring. All the shops are shut today, and there's nothing else to do.
I'm not sure what to make of you, lad. That boy don't know the difference between right and wrong.
Oh, that's inventory stuff. Huh.
There's something different about that
Punch
boy.
people. Just rack up bad karma. Punched. You can't tell me
What?
to do.
You? I'm hearing of your mischief deed. If I
No,
give
I don't wanna
access, do
hear.
you realise? Now go.
Punch
What the
guard.
blazes do you think? I'm a town guard. I'm not the sort you want to be hitting, unless you want to spend a night in the barracks. Now, get out of... What the blazes do you think? I'm a
there a
town
limit to
guard,
this?
unless you... Now, get out... What the blazes... I'm a... Unless you... Now. What the blazes... I'm a town... Unless now.
Not. Okay, I can apparently just punch.
Trade goods!
Alright,
Ooh, you'll quickly give me fruit. Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now. He'd steal your apples as soon as up here with your chores.
But I think you do no matter what. It doesn't... Because it's the prospect that you care about family most, even though you're a dirtbag child. Can I just punch myself?
Don't you dare hit your own father. You need to watch that temper, lad, or you'll get... I'm a man of my word, so here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong. Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me. I see. So you finally got your sister a present.
Oh, I still got the gold. I'm so confused. I don't know if this is just an issue with the newer port, or why did I get the gold still? That didn't make any sense. Hey, well, of course it's rude, Duncan, but who cares? It's just a bunch of kids. I should not be saying that.
Go and give it to her, then.
Alright. You gave me a gold? Is the... Oh, I guess the point is that you would... Oh, okay. The point is that if you... Even if you did all the good deeds, so you, like, saved the kid with his teddy bear, but also at the same time didn't, like, wreck... You'd get 1 gold from the boxes and 1 gold from another one, but you wouldn't get the 3rd gold without him, I guess. Okay, yeah, it makes sense, but it's still kind of goofy. Anything else?
What? You again? I'm hearing of the
No, I don't need a
giving access.
reminder.
You
Oh,
now
this is
go.
torture. Go
You're
away.
a real test of this guard's patience, sonny.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm
Can I just
sorry
not
if I
give her
woke
the
you up
gift?
last
I'll
night.
just eat it in front of her.
It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Give chocolate to your sister? No. Okay.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back
Their
for my
mother
party any minute
better
now.
have red hair, because the father is blonde as... I don't know. Oh, I can't see that, actually. Searching through the hair is always good. Be careful of the plane to steal from the house. Find nothing interesting. Are you following me now? Oh,
Wait,
try to- oh, yeah.
there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're
Show
here. You've got to hide.
Also, what hell is that? I had a dream about this, and I was right for most of it. There's no way the ending could be bad. It's traumatizing just to
Got
watch
one!
someone be shot back. Face. Ah, yes, the Play-Doh of Fable. Everybody's made of Play-Doh.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand. I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on. I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me.
Like, punched a
but
cop in the
Maze
face,
knows
Jackson,
what he's doing, I suppose.
when I was younger. Oh
well,
man,
follow me then.
I'm pretty sure I would have gone to jail. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the time frame. It's like, what? What would it even be?
You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils.
No idea.
She's
what
playing
time
in the
frame
woods
we'd
right
be in.
now. but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
No, speaking on something, though, that is, I had to take a phone call there, so I disappeared while I quickly walked us through a scene. But, no, yeah, something that's interesting about, like,
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me. Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
No, the technical design of this game is dated, of course. Like, it's an older game, which is completely normal. But it's interesting primarily because I don't know a lot of games that make you go through as a child in the beginning and experience some of the aspects of the game and see some of these things, you know? And there's a ton of lore to this. Maybe in the future.
You can learn a lot from the books here.
It's something that we could dive into in the technical overview to help bolster kind of the world writing and stuff when we dive into that aspect of looking at this game. But in terms of its design mechanism, starting as a child and letting some of your actions affect the rest of the story is very much Fable 1 and 2-esque, and it's really cool how they do it.
This dining room is where the main meals
And I
are
think
served.
that
The melee ring is outside,
it
across
really
the bridge.
does reveal a lot about the world and the ideas and how, like, your upbringing really decides your lineage in terms of this world story. It's cool, I like it a lot, but I also at the exact same time think it's a style that just didn't catch on. I don't know. It's interesting to me. I think that it could have been more cool if they just wouldn't have stopped doing it. If we do the full series on this one, Fable 1 and 2 are very amazing games. Fable 3 starts to very much just not be the game that it could have been. And then Fable 4, which isn't Fable 4, it's Fable Journey, is a Connect game. And I don't know if I'll do that one. I tried to go back to it not too long ago, and it was a little bit of a experience, to say the least.
This is the entrance to the Guild Woods. I heard giant beetles live there.
Where are we even going? I'm, like, lost already. Do we go to the Guild Woods? I think that's what they said. It's not a dumb question, Jackson. It's available on PC. I think Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, and Fable 3 are all on PC. I think, though, that they are not... They're not bad. I don't think I've heard they're bad. I just think that they haven't been... They have the same issues this one does, I think. So it's a port, and it's painfully obvious that it is a port. So they're not as... I don't know how to describe it. They're not as nice as if you had, like, a original Xbox and played the original Fable. But also Fable 2 and 3 work flawlessly. So you should. It's a fun series. Don't get entirely invested in Fable 3. That we are going to get another Fable, actually. So that's not smooth. I wouldn't say that it's not smooth. That's really hard to say. So, like, the original ones, when they ran on Xbox hardware, they had this aspect to them that it didn't run smoother, it just didn't feel so clunky. When you run ports to newer software, like, everything on the Xbox Series lineup is all through emulation. So this is a 360 emulation, or even an original Xbox emulation. It says it's 360, so it's probably the 360 version ported. But they're running an internal emulator. And original hardware emulated is very clunky. If you watch back and you go to some of the God of War streams I did, the game is incredibly clunky. And then when we go and play God of War 2 on PlayStation 3, when I have the HDCP bypass switch I need, that game will run so much more smooth. And not even smooth, just it won't be so glitchy, it won't be so laggy, it won't have some weird graphical artifacts that happen when you do emulation. You might notice when we walk around to some of these people, I think there's a little bit of frame rate like animation structure that's causing their heads to wig out a bit. They like look around really glitchy like sometimes, like their head snaps back and forth and has like a clockwork motion to it. And then sometimes bugs happen on these emulated versions, so it's a bit different. It's not bad. PC probably is going to run better because there's a chance it's a actual PC like port, so it's not an emulation environment. Obviously, if you run it through Steam, you're not emulating. That's very clear. And those sometimes run better. I know that Call Me Kevin, he's an Irish YouTuber, did a series on this. He does it as a tradition, so every year he plays a little bit into one of the games. I think he's on Fable 2, and he's getting further into it.
All right, lad. It's time
but no,
to see
definitely
if you've
recommend
any
giving it a
potential.
try. Fable 1 and
Get in
2
the
are really
ring.
fun. They have like the childhood start, and they have
Now
a really cool fluid
I want you to hit that
storyline,
dummy
and you get
as
the
hard
whole
as you
good and
can.
evil pull.
Just keep
Fable
going
3,
till I
on the
tell
other
you to
hand, is a
stop.
little bit hit and miss sometimes. It's not bad. It's just it pulls really heavily from the formula. And then Fable 4, the real Fable 4, which is just Fable, is being made by the people that... It's Playground Games. So it's the people that made Forza, and they're going to continue the series. They signed an agreement with Lionhead, kind of behind the scenes. There was rumors about it, but they let it die out. And then they come out with some really good trailers. They've gotten some pushback because they're doing some things that are very new and modern, progressive, which can be very hard for people. And there's some hope behind it that it will really bring the series back. So we'll have to see what happens with that. It's one of Xbox's biggest potential titles in the future, but also with the way Xbox is going, I don't really know what's going to happen.
Not making much of an
Punching
impact there,
straw
are you?
hurts so badly.
Here, try with this.
Give me a stick. I don't know what type of hero I'm gonna go. I might do like
now
more of
that's
a
more like it.
like range
When you
or
destroy an
magic
enemy
focus.
like this dummy, it
Also,
drops
this is
an
just a Fable
experience
thing. I love that everything outside
These
the
orbs
scene
contain
freeze locks.
the knowledge
So, like the
gained
person
from
right behind
killing
his
the
head is in freeze
It's
frame
very
motion.
important that you collect these orbs.
Also, if it
or
seems
you
like
won't
I
learn
have...
anything. Now pick it up.
If it seems like I have a bit of a delay in terms of answering questions, that's just because there's a bit of delay between a stream and such. I don't have the greatest audio quality, and so that means that not audio quality, stream connection quality. I don't have really high-end internet frequencies, so can't really have some of the better controls. Also, I'm looking at the chat via my phone to be able to keep track of the stream. There's a bit more latency even in that.
Come on,
so
lad. Pick up the
yeah,
experience
that's just a kind of a part of the latency of this. So as a heads up, I guess. All right.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods.
This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Okay. Seems a stupid joke. Quest. Kill the beetles in the guild woods. That's a interesting... How'd that dude just have enough paper to pull up a quest? What? Makes no sense to me. Wildness. Wildness, wildness. Back into the guild woods. And controls being weird isn't an issue with emulation. It's the fact... Well, okay, that's not true. Sometimes you can have weird controls if the emulation does not pick up your controller very well. And there's always a delay between emulation physical media, so your controller input through the emulation to the game itself. So there's like a couple like millisecond delay. Plus, if you're doing wireless controllers, there's even more delay. So it can be a bit absurd to some degree. Also, something I really liked about the Fable games is their leveling system. It's not overly elaborate. It's just kind of a fun melee style, or not melee, classic RPG tree. I need to drink some more water, I guess. Yeah, I did it. Any other beetles that are out here, even if I see them, I can just ignore them now, because that's the entire point, I guess. No. Why do the torches kind of look like flaming peanuts? I have not noticed that before. Flaming peanut torches. That's certainly a choice. I guess they're supposed to look like wrapped cloth, but like, did they have to do such a nut shape?
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here. I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Come and see me when you're...
You look tired after killing those beetles.
I'm gonna run around and do some stuff here. I forget sometimes that you can go around the area and interact with the location, because I think they do like child, teen, and then adult years. I'm not 100% on that. I do not remember at all, actually.
Quite a little tough nut there.
Tough nut? Yeah, maybe that's just a British form of speech. I have no idea.
Listen,
that's weird.
Can you help me? I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the... But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4. If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
I think I literally had enough, yeah.
Thanks. Thank you so... Here, have this.
Yeah, no, I collected 4 apples. I didn't realize what it'd be. Wait, why would you give me... What? Oh, apple pie. Okay. Nothing interesting. Also, I really hope these aren't like beds over here. I hope they're just like actually pallets for stuff that came in. That'd be kind of cruel to like force everyone to sleep on pallets. Certainly would be a choice. I will also say, if anybody is watching this after the fact or even watching it right now, some of the audio might just be familiar because Fable's soundtrack is kind of an iconic one. It has a lot of really beautiful aspects to it and is just, I don't know, it's a very beautiful, well-made game for what it is. And I say that because the development team behind it, if you watched any of the recent Game Awards showcases, one of the lead creators of this series is coming back and making new games, not for this series, making their own games. And they're kind of, also, that is the character from the intro cinematic that triggers, I think, kind of the Lionhead intro. It's kind of funny, I realize that now. But, also, we are not doing a completionist run of this. I don't think I need to say that. But you can go overboard and spend way too much time trying to get everything and max out all your stuff. We're just gonna have fun playing it, so we're not gonna go crazy overboard. Kind of like in God of War, you kind of just naturally go overboard, but in this, I'm not going to. Also, can we even interact with this in the game? Demon door. Just discovered the demon door. The ancient guardians were built to protect all manners of secrets and been satisfied.
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you're not bright enough.
It's always like a really kind of mishmashed riddle to going through those, so hard to say sometimes. Oh. And then in the future, when we are doing future streams, I will have set up, I want to add alerts, so if people subscribe, I'd love for them to be appreciated for that, and I can notice that. I also need to figure out how to bring my laptop a bit closer to me. I'm running all this through my laptop in my living room, so I can easily see like alerts and notifications real time a little bit more clearly, which might take a little bit. I need to figure out how to set this up out here, like a mobile workstation for it. But no, the Fable series has a lot to it, but the original creator, I tangent so easily sometimes, the original creator is making a new game that looks a lot like these older games, actually. This grave awaits a hero worthy of joining the legends to lie here. Here buried the remains of Solcius, the legendary mage who sacrificed his own life while performing his greatest spell, closing a vortex that threatened to engulf Bowerstone. Here lies Delph, who once the most powerful sorceress in Albion. I realize I should not say Delph. Okay. Though she dedicated most of her life to selfish pursuits and the torment of others, she later repented and renounced her most devastating powers for the good of the guild.
I did it in 50 seconds. No one has beaten that.
Here rests the body of Holder, the great warrior who tamed the last dragon seen in Albion and rode it into countless battles. As commander of the Dragon Knights, he kept watch over all men and women of the Southern Lands. No, but it'll be interesting to see if that, it's kind of like a godsend, which is what that guy is known
I'm the
for.
fastest guild apprentice by miles.
You're the most arrogant.
We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
Sure.
Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds. I'm the fastest.
The first try, I just realized.
No, you're not.
That's a...
Haha! I slammed into that trying to make sure I did it right. Beat his stupid little record. But no, it'll be interesting to see if that game that guy is making, I gotta remember what it is. I don't know the title to it right now, but it'll be interesting to see if the developer comes back with a title that's pretty good. He has gotten a bit of flack for what it looks like, but I also think he's never cared about.
Or are you just looking around?
We're gonna try it for 5 minutes.
All right, lad. Utter nonsense. Oh my, too ugly.
That'd be a cool weapon to have right now. Shop open.
All right there.
No, can't buy anything right now. I don't know about the development cycle for Fable 1 as much as other games. I know a lot about some PlayStation titles, and I've heard a lot. I sadly know a decent amount about Bethesda titles, and I'm going to leave that there. I don't want to talk about that one. But Fable is an interesting series that is just known as a very big success until, not like fully truth about this, I guess, but it's kind of known as a major success and then until 3. And I know a lot of people that love 3, but I also know a lot of people that don't like 3. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. It makes me wonder if there's like a reason 3 is good. Maybe it's just the controls and some of the story beats to it are fun. You lose so much customizability, and it's in a world that's losing magic is a reason I'm kind of saddened by it. Max Lee. While at the same time, I am a little bit indifferent about Fable 3. I thought for a minute about going through and reading some of these, except for haikus. Decided against it. I was thinking it could be fun to go and narrate over some of these sections. Get a tattoo. Should get tattoo as a kid. Sneak out, get tons of tattoos. %, that's what I just did, Duncan. Why wouldn't I block somebody and just run by him? This just sounds like something I would do. I don't know if anybody's chilling in the stream right now. Is anybody just chilling while they're doing something else? And if you're doing something else, you're playing a game or something. It's kind of the point of these, is just kick back, relax. I'll ramble like I always like to, like any one of my friends knows me to, while talking about fun game stuff. Oh, wait, okay. No, random tangent, I'm terrible at these. Those are some big ass candles. Why? And who has to replace those? Also, where you're eating? Oh yes, I'm gonna light really big-ass candles above where the food is. This is certainly a decision. There should be wax all over that table. No, but if you're enjoying the game right now, I'd love to know. If later you watch this after this, for anybody that's just watching the post-stream, let me know what you're playing while you're listening to this. Maybe it's something relaxing to listen to. As I mentioned earlier, Fable is a game series that has an audio soundtrack that's just really well known and inspired many others. And
you look tired after killing those beetles. Your training is about to begin.
It's just such a great series.
But you have many hard years of tasks and preparations beforehand.
I'm excited about the next Fable game because they're going back in time. I think the rumor is right now that they're going back to the beginning. So they're going back to when the Heroes Guild was around, this point in history, and before the Heroes Guild's destruction, or maybe after the events of 1. So it might be a weird prequel between 1 and 2, which makes sense. Again, I was saying in Fable 3, magic starts to disappear in the world, and it kind of pulls a bit away from the beauty of Fable. So, but
the Guild was now the boy's life.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind. But soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
I don't know if we have another time skip.
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river. But that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
take these races seriously.
Late again. You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword.
Why am I still holding
and
a
let's
stick?
see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Come on then.
But you're a wizard,
Let's see what
hero.
you've got, farm boy.
Clearly came out after.
Is that the best you've got?
Come on, lad.
Is that the best you've got?
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day.
Dead.
The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long.
No.
Whisper will try to hit you,
I'm a
but you
Dark
can
Souls.
block her
I'm just gonna
attacks with your
face
sword.
tank everything.
Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Hold down block.
You're supposed to be blocking my attacks.
Don't let her attacks through, boy.
You can't stop me every time.
Well done. Now let's see if you
Who's
can combine
this
attack
dude?
and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
So Whisper's a bit of a
Enough
nepo
to
baby.
keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see?
Raised
Whisper and the boy are just
successfully
working on their
by
melee
a
skills
really
now.
successful hero.
All right, children. Let's see who has learnt the most in their
Also,
training.
why is my dude slouching?
This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
How did that get through?
Master.
You can find a way through his guard! Attack again! You can find a way through his guard! That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training.
Also, this is the only Fable game that builds
meet
a
me
like
as I make my way to the
a young rivalry
when you're ready to continue
between
your
two
lessons.
characters.
Oh, and about your
It'll
melee
make more
performance.
sense as we get further into
Very
the game.
good, lad.
This one will be a longer
Keep
one. We should
fighting
be
like
able to
that
get like
and you'll
4 or
go
5
far.
streams out of this, depending on what the stream schedule is. Depending on my time too, I might change up the stream schedule to be a little bit more.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
We'll get a couple of sessions out of this to be able to enjoy it and progress it. So we'll still have fun to the fullest of this series, and I'm excited about it. And then hopefully this series can be the growing steps for
Are you
some
ready
of
for your
our other
archery
experiences.
training?
So we can get like chat showing up in the stream. I'd like to have some fun little animation things on stream. I'll need to figure out UI so that we never
don't have
overlap
all
anything.
day.
But
Let's continue our training with the bow.
also emulation stuff. I have not played the originals because the originals are on the Xbox. And so in that vein, I would like to say that I know if the animation of those puppets is correct, but I don't know. So there's always a good chance that that's not the way they're supposed to go. It looks like their frame rate's a bit lower, which again, I think is something that you'll just see. The frame rate runs really well because we still are doing near perfect hardware.
To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stations.
Also, the series has always been like
put some
magic
effort
user,
into it.
bow user,
The longer
sword
you
user,
pull back your
or
bow
melee
string,
user.
the more damage you will cause.
I think they had
But
dagger
make sure
working
you
later,
stay
but I
within
don't
the
think they do
circle.
a lot. Also, kind of looks like my guy has some sort of problem with his face. I don't know what it is. It's just that he looks like Play-Doh. Old Unreal Engine issues.
Well done. You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause.
More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do. Come on, lad. Get your bow out. That's a good one.
Firing rate for these.
Excellent hit. Keep them coming. Excellent hit. Keep them coming.
Guildmaster, a powerful man.
You did well. Accurate shots are easier with the zoom.
The Guildmaster is here.
Oh,
Not
I didn't
bad,
know
but
that.
try
I didn't
firing
read the
more
controls at all.
Let's try that
now
again.
That I know, okay, I'm happy.
Let's continue our training with the bow.
I'm gonna skip this scene. Oh, this is gonna restart all of it. That's not what I was hoping for. Dang it.
Well done. Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
Oh, Guildmaster! Training any nice young men?
Fable is an oddly erotic series.
Excellent hit. Keep them coming. Plenty of power. Lovely. Excellent hit. Keep them coming. Good shooting. Excellent shooting, my lad. Do that in your skill test and I'll be most impressed. Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfalls.
It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these straw dummies with lightning. All right, let's see what you've got. That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana. Using your will powers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish. excellent use of magic. Well done.
Dude's nodding in his head like he's jamming
Very
music
good,
in his
lad.
head.
You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
I hope
let's
you're
go.
ready. Truly
I do think
mastering
some
a hero's
happens
skills
when we
takes
do this, I don't
years of
know.
practice.
New Vegas is always a good choice. I thought about maybe doing
The
that
boy
way
mastered
later
the
on.
skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside, the life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
I'm changing position so I'm not sitting the entire time while we do this. Again, we'll need to figure out some better way. If I had a boom arm for my microphone, I could probably do this way easier, but sadly not. No, but I thought about doing a New Vegas run. Oh, 1 second. I thought about doing a New Vegas run, because I think it'd be really fun, and I've never beaten New Vegas, but again, it's kind of a series that's a little bit too early, and also the deep dive aspect of the series would be a little bit nuts. So doing a technical overview on the first couple of games is going to be a ton of fun, but it's going to be a little bit overwhelming, because we're going to get 5 games done in streams, which will be a couple like 10 or 12 streams. And then we're going to dive into some videos between streams. So it's why I'm sticking to the 2 times a week stream schedule. It works better with job and other things in the future. But it also gives me time to make more well-rounded videos. And I'm going to have to learn how to do a lot of that. So it'll be a ton of work. It'll be fun. But New Vegas will probably come later. This also is a great section not only to help bring a lot more gaming culture and understanding of games and talking about games and build a community around that. It also will allow me to become better spoken, practice with a lot of my speech and abilities, and give me a lot of new knowledge in digging into the insights of games, so that we can have technical overviews that are cumbersome and very detailed, like Vati in terms of lore. I want them to be very detailed and fun, and hopefully relaxing to listen to. But it also is helping me get through my tremendous backlog of games. So yeah, streaming's a part of it. Video breakdowns is going to be a part of it later. I won't ever do Let's Plays. I prefer to always stream things. The only reason a Let's Play will ever happen is if it's confined to Patreon. So let's say there's a game for some reason that comes out in the future that isn't permitted on YouTube, then maybe that would happen, but it would be free. I would never ask anybody to pay to see that content. But shouldn't be any issues. Hopefully we'll receive nothing like that, because I'm already throwing out my monetization, because most of the videos I make will have the profanity like shit and ass and saying vulgar things and talking about how the women want to sex everybody in Fable, and also the tits in the God of War 1 stream on the first episode as Kian was calling for fan service like a true champion. All jokes, just not the greatest thing, but the funny thing as well. All right. I also implore, if you're sitting and playing games right now, take a moment to stand up.
I suppose
and
you're
not
wondering how
be
you
sitting
passed the
for super
final
long times.
test,
For
then.
anybody watching this video,
It's
if you're
simple.
sitting while playing games, maybe stand
You
up
must
in
defeat
front of your
me,
couch or something.
using all you've
Move
learnt in
and be
your
healthy.
years of
It's important
training.
for your life and
We'll begin
your
with your
health,
sword.
so don't sit all the
Hit
time.
me,
Not
if you can.
I was ready. I'm like, I'm gonna slash your face. It was ready before I even hit a button.
Put some anger into it. Ah, a good strike. Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close. Excellent! And finally, cast lightning at me.
I do actually know the full story for this series, so I know what happened. I won't spoil anything. That's a huge thing I'll try to. I know everybody that may watch this or coming to actually try to watch this has probably seen it already, so it's not going to be something I should be, I guess, that worried about, because it's unrealistic to think that somebody hasn't already seen this series. But preferably, I'd like to not spoil anything when we make game content.
That's enough. Yes.
Yeah, it's a bit
Quite
bugged,
impressive
maybe?
for a novice.
Ah,
You'll
yes,
find
quite
real
impressive for a
battles
novice. I stood
rather
there with
more
my stick
fatal
out
than
to
this.
shock the shit out
But
of
you
me.
have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
I passed my final test? What? All this thing about the skill test, and the dude just stood there while I shocked the shit out of him. Okay. Alright, Maze. You do you, buddy. Dude's kind of a prick. Showed up after Jack came to my village. Oh, you don't. I guess they didn't say it was him. After a guy came to the village and fucked everybody up.
Well,
You,
this
child,
is the
you
day,
survived.
lad.
I'm taking you.
I remember
It's
the
like, what?
first night you came to us. And look at you now.
Maze's faith in you was well placed.
Taught me good posture.
Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Chamber of Fate and the hero's sigil and symbols is a
Let
huge
the
part
apprentices approach.
of the story. This
For many
room
years
comes up
now, you have
later,
worked
too.
hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds
Also brings me up too. That's where the kind
Your
of fun,
choices,
after he's
whether
done
they
talking.
lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
How are you a hero if you strike fear into the people that you save or you deal with? I don't know.
It's time for you to leave us then. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills.
Third one.
Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero.
Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, so you get several categories for physical experience, and then there's... I think this is the equivalent... Oh yeah, because we don't have all the categories yet. Or do we... Oh, we just have general experience overall. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, so you have general experience, and then you have actual individual categories. But I don't remember how you pay for those. We'll do toughness. Gosh, what do I want to do? Because you can really do some fun stuff in this, where you can go like Unga Bunga. Should I do Unga Bunga? I don't know if anybody's in the chat. Just see for a minute. There's only one other person watching. Might be just you, Jackson, or Duncan. Should I just do the meme? You could do a wizard. Just charge everything just into firewall and shoot only firewalls. That'd be really fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna increase agility. And then I don't have enough for anything else. But let's do it, or not agility, but speed. Make it so we're a little bit more faster at first.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Some apple pie. Holy shit. My life is fulfilled. We don't need to do anything else. Game done. No.
Check the guild for more quests.
So I do know... Okay, that was weird. So I do know... Gosh, why are these up here right now? They might be some odd-ended quest. Okay. Yeah, because none of these have anything crazy right now. You can build renown in a way that is meant to, like, build up your general reputation of being, like, a powerful hero, and then your alignment's going to configure how people interact with you. You can be feared in a way that, yes, you're evil, but they also know you're good enough to do the job. So you can almost be like a Witcher to a certain degree, where you're kind of morally neutral in the matter. But you also could, like, do full Deadpool and just do really messed up things, even on good quests. So, like, a bunch of people need saving, you accidentally kill 5 of those people.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
Or are you just looking around? You've come to the right place.
Maleficus. Oh, it's the titles. Yeah, Maleficus. Such a stupid name. Druid, Ranger, Rune Master, Hood, Saber, Chicken Chaser. I have, like, arse face. I'm gonna do it.
You want to get to the harvest clock?
Wasps are attacking the picnic area! Follow me! Follow me!
Can I help?
How do I take on the moniker arse face? Can't just take it on right now. Oh, it's sad. Well, I hope that auto applied, because that'd be really funny. I'm gonna forget about it now.
Hurry!
And I'm gonna see a policeman or whatever, a town's guard, and he's gonna be like, arseface!
Follow me!
What the fuck did you just call me?
Look at you! You smell like rotting rat corpses.
It's this way! It's this way! Please! You've got to save...
Oh no. modern North America be like with the murder hornets coming down?
Help me!
Save.
Thanks for saving me. I'm going to tell everyone about you.
Are you gonna tell everyone about me for the first thing I did, or the second one? Oh my lord.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon. Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can also use your will powers against her.
Oh yes, I saved you. I demand you pay me.
Hero.
Become more renowned. The higher renown level, the more your presence is acknowledged, celebrated, even feared. Now further quest.
You've received a new quest card.
Alright, goes it, arse face.
Yeah, I am Arseface. This tunnel is built to commemorate Jack's most famous victories in the Battle of the Bloody Harvest. Huh. That's kind of the twisted world of the Heroes Guild in this world, is that you might be a hero, but at the same time, you are not told to have any obligations towards good or evil, just to be who you are. So it doesn't matter that you may murder innocents or steal from people. It's morally not important if you're just making an impact in the world, which is kind of funny. It's just a weird thing to be able to actually talk about.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
But it's also just a part of the series. It also reflects because Jack is a evil character throughout the series.
Oh, look at this filthy pile of rags. He really expects people to give him gold. Great. Try belching at him. It's just so funny.
You too. Why don't you belch in his face if you really want to impress people? I'm not putting up with this. There's plenty of other places to go. It's bullies like you that make old-timers' lives a misery.
Nice one, mate. If you see anyone you don't like, it's always worth stopping to let them know. I'm sure you'll discover some great insults.
Well, I can't hang around. I've got to ruin his life some more.
Hey, Stinky, come back here.
Evil. I think it's really easy to become evil in this game. It's much harder to not become evil. Another great series that'd be fun to actually... Not this guy again, Stinky. Yeah, no, accurate. I love it. Also, yeah, everybody survives the town, and then the bullies are, or nobody survives in the town's incident, but the bully got out somehow. No idea how that makes sense. But, yes, Stinky. I don't think that's his name. I just think it's just what he calls him. No, but... another game that'd be fun to do a playthrough of that I'll probably put on my list will be Infamous. Infamous is kind of a modern... not correct, but has very modern dual like morality systems of being good or evil and having endings dictated by them to a certain degree.
Hello there, sire.
If I stand stuff like that to a Skyrim guard, I'd be screwed. I'd look at them wrong
Oi!
and attack me.
You're new here, aren't you?
And then I'd run away and turn a corner.
We have some rules round here that you need to know about.
These guys have no vision. They're the ones that
Bowerstone is a
must have
peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor, after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
Go burp in Lady Grey's face.
Don't go breaking any laws. All right there?
I've got a hedgehog. Hello. That's not yours. Gone. Go on.
That's
Get out.
illegal.
Intruder!
Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough money, so their option is kill me. Dude. Such crazy justice. I'll leave and then return, and they won't forget it because it's how. Maybe they'll forget. I don't know. I didn't think that would be like open daylight theft. No! How would I get enough gold for that? Maybe I just run to the bar and it goes away.
Why don't you get back
no.
where you belong?
Over here.
Maze. There we go.
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes. I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen.
That's all? That's all you
Most
heard
of
about?
Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Check the guild for more quests.
Oh no. Dodge roll to victory. Run away. Get me the hell out of here. Back to the Hero's Guild I go. Away! Okay, well I can't go back to Bowerstone, which is a problem. All because I stole a haircut
Now
card.
this one looks promising. Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Well, screw you too. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we start doing evil shit. Yeah, you'll get morally split quest, so you can only take one half, and then you commit to it. This is where if you ever find a morally split quest, we'll see here in a second, the game decides to, again... Yeah, there we go. No. The game decides to let you...
What's afoot then?
Hey.
Oh, that hero bloke.
Are you talking to me? You know, sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man. If only I hadn't lost my mushroom of truth in the guild, I'd be able to show you. Well.
Lost his mushroom of truth in the guild? Alright, let's go find that. If I'm being honest, I don't remember this quest. It's been a little bit, though.
Interest you in absolutely anything?
Alright, let's go see. I'm curious. Too curious to let this go. Gotta look for the shrooms, dude. Gotta find them. Where is the shroom of truth? It's gonna be like somewhere stupid, like in a bed. It's like, is this just another like dick joke? It very well might be. Knowing this game, it is. I think the books respawn in the bookshelves too, just in case you like sell them and you don't know where you sold them to. And they're worth nothing, so you can't really get a lot of value out of them. Mushroom of truth. Okay, so it just has to be in the grounds, is my guess. Or maybe it's in the kitchen? I don't know. Where would a mushroom of truth be?
We're approaching Maze's statue. This statue is a monument to Maze, the hero mentor.
Breaking any laws.
Good thing you aren't a Bowerstone guard. Whooping my ass for taking a card out of a drawer. Is it a quest? Am I losing it? Did I just come all the way back over here and there's no reason to come back over here? I'll look in the garden and see if I find it, but I doubt it. It is beds. Oh, that's just kind of fucked up. Oh yes, you want good sleeping arrangements? No, sleep on these pallets. Mushroom of truth. There's no one like because it sounds like a funny little quest. There's so many innuendos and fart jokes, and it's like just the video game equivalent to Jackass.
What's going on here?
Is Fable at moments. I do think that door only opens if you're 100% good, or if you're wearing like good alignment gear. I don't remember. They all have like a really particular way about how to turn into or get them to where they need to be. Whereas I could be sprinting this entire time to speed this up by like a massive amount. Maybe the Mushroom of Truth is upstairs in Maze's tower. This dude never sleeps. He has no bed. Good for you, Maze. Good for you. kind of nice to have a game series where, like...
You look like a puddle of... You've come to the right place.
Assassin's gloves. It's fun. Well, they're not that expensive either. Sure. Also, Fable's a funny series because if you can inflate the economy to break, so you can buy a ton of items, which will make them extremely expensive for when you go somewhere else because they're out of stock in one location, and then you can go back to another location and sell them again, basically, and kind of mess with the entire economy of an area. It's a little bit funny if you do it right, but...
Boy!
It seems something
interesting is happening in Orchard Farms. Oh shit, Sherlock. Alright, well, that was a waste of a couple of minutes. Couldn't find the mushroom of truth. I guess the truth shall never be revealed. Damn shame.
Hey! 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 If you keep really still, I can see your skeleton. Far out, man.
Oh my god.
You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a place. If you go back there, maybe you can find our mushroom. I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks. Man, it just flew right out of my hand.
Oh, it's in the water. I don't have a fishing rod yet. I need to either buy one or I just progress the story enough and I get one. Wait, what? Statue doesn't seem to point in any particular direction.
You feeling okay?
Okay.
Man, I think fairies have burrowed their way into my gut.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. Tell you what, I'm going to pick up the other side of this little quest and teach you how to choose better friends. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
There we go. So they split your rival and they make it so your rival starts to do the opposite quest of you and becomes like a more and more good hero. And then whatever direction you go leads in kind of a final conflict eventually between good and evil. It's goofy because she doesn't ever get strong enough to ever beat you though, in either side, so it's kind of, I don't know, it could be executed way more dynamically today if they built it again. So, maybe they'll bring that up in the newer game. That would be really cool to see, actually. Yeah, so the higher your multiplier, the better your experience is. I don't think there's a limit.
Oh, dear. Wow. All breakages must be paid for.
Tramp beard.
Jenna and Isaiah, the farmers, are having a bad time at Orchard Farm, I heard. Great space.
Where is Orchard Farm? It's like down that way.
How's our wound?
I do not remember where Orchard Farm is. I think this is the way I came, so I'm guessing it's over here. Like those walls. Oh, there's a door. Or not a door, good lord. Our first chest! Saw something recently on like the God of War subreddit of just showing main story with clear direction where to go this way with a guy pointing, and then it shows the next one of him looking back, and it's like every God of War player doing everything they can to find every chest in the area. Oh, I lost my streak. This is Orchard Farm? Yes. Okay. Let's go.
There you are. You ready for a bit of violence? The farm's just behind this gate. Mob's here is gonna blow it in a moment. We're after some crates the farmer's got stored in his barn. Don't know what's in them, and I don't much care. We're just paid to do a job, so don't go asking questions. Just lead us to those crates, and we'll grab them. All right, mobs, let's do it.
Avoid also
Come on,
the really
let's go.
tedious quest by just being able to brute force destroy everything. So lead the bands to the crates and cover their backs while they steal them.
Cover me while I get the crate.
Death to evil! Death to
Let's move. Right behind you. Right behind you. I'll get the crate. I'll cover you.
Crates? Those are wood boxes. Okay. Is there like anything else we're supposed to do? Can I like murder some chickens? Another thing I'd love to do in the future on this channel is pull up the history of Unreal Engine 1, 2, and 3.
For justice! For
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I need some help.
And it would be cool to pull up Unreal Engine 1, 2, 3, and have an entire breakdown of the series of the engines and what their changes were and when did they become more publicly easily able to be used. I know early days of Unreal Engine, it wasn't as useful as a tool, but also was still the most innovative cutting edge tool at the time, I believe. Excluding proprietary and closed source tools that were being used by developers at the time. So obviously when Unreal Engine 3 and 4 were around for this game, I don't remember if this is Unreal Engine 3. I think it's old enough that it is Unreal Engine 3. But Unreal Engine 3 had this very characteristically specific design.
You shall not pass! Death to evil!
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one.
Continue that thought in a minute.
I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish. So you can do it. I'm still going to beat you, though. Damn! You beat me again! I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again, and I'll be ready.
Please, let us go. You've got the boxes, there's nothing else. Just leave us be.
You're now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
Whisper's Brooch. Gold, 456. Renown, and 1,300 skill points. Or experience. Alright.
You have reached unsung status. Check the guild for more quests.
I know there's a quest in 2 that you gotta, like, kick chickens into a demon door's mouth. Treasure clue. You're not going in circles, but riddling this. Repeat the last clue and you won't go amiss. That doesn't do anything.
You have found your first treasure clue. Rumors abound that an item of value lies hidden somewhere in Albion. The clues should lead you to it. I understand there are 6 of them in all.
Also, a thing that is still around, even in the early days, people will say often that they're frustrated that gaming has turned into a situation where they guide you and hold your hand so much. There was a very short time, I believe, and there's lots of games that don't hold your hand. You get into Fallout New Vegas, it gives you some rough tips and then just kicks you into it.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Okay, I don't know why you're giving me combat tips right now. I'm not doing anything that requires combat tips. But you basically have always kind of had this environment where handheld holding has been a thing. So I'm trying to think about all the games that do it. A lot of the games do have that aspect in the very beginning, especially. Tutorials are really extensive, but you're still getting like tutorial prompts and hand holding and guidance throughout most of it. Infamous is a great example of a game that doesn't do it, while every Nintendo game still is guiding you to the very end. You're unlocking new things and getting reminders how to do things. A lot of the 3D Final Fantasy games, even the old ones, had highlighted areas. A lot of the old school Resident Evils had highlighted areas. This game does a lot of, oh yeah, there, you just found a treasure clue. I heard there's 6 of them, just to give you a clear direction on where your limits are. And today, the hand-holding switched to they'll tell you that there's 6 of them. They say, you get a tutorial saying you can check the status of the items in the region you're in by going here. So it's just, it all changes. It's just the new dynamics and how they work, and they flux and flow, and that's probably a hot take from everybody that despises yellow paint. You know, it gets painfully obvious, but also you have to ask, why did they start doing it in the first place? That's usually the healthy question to ask. Meow? Okay. Orange cat is meowing at me, I guess. Yeah, let's go back to the Heroes Guild. Respect on not wanting to deal with mods, Jackson. Respect in every sort of category of the word.
You Burke. Nasty piece of work. What the hell's his problem?
Get out of it! My salutations, Guildmaster.
Guildmaster, it's you. I see that.
Right. I set it up so now if I do get new chats, I have my live stream view from a distance that I can maybe just quickly look and see if my phone is just not updated, because
get
I will miss things. I'll slap you. No.
What do you mean by this?
Trader escort hob killing contest. Hob cave. Renown is not high enough. So that's saving a grandson. I don't think any of these are specifically evil, but not every single one of the things is evil. Sometimes it's a matter of like just going and doing the thing, and then you get to do evil things on the quest. It's not crazy complex. Escort the traders in Darkwood safely to Barrow Fields. Clear Orchard Farm of Hobbs. Escort quests suck. This is in an era of escort quest, so style of questing that nobody likes. We'll take the quest, and then I can go out here and I can boast, I think. So let's real quickly, let's go do this first. Alright, I got I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think you have enough you can like really level up, but I don't remember what it is. Blasting only ray, aside, higher levels are much more powerful. Multi-strike. Let's do that. And then let's go and do physique. Yeah, and then I'll also do health. Go back. Can bolster my guile as well. I'm pretty sure you can bump up a lot of those. Do that, and then let's just bump all of our things level 2 first. Right, let's do that. There we go. There we go. You get a ton of spells later. Also, fair on Stalker. I need to really play that series. I haven't played any of it. I think I watched a bit of your playthrough, Jackson, but I think that's all I've done. So I really need to play it. It's something I've wanted to for a bit. Post walk on the podium.
Wonderful.
Hob killing contest. Do the quest naked. Bunch of perverts. I can do it. Hob can take no damage. No.
Ah, there is an important quest card guild for you.
And then kill at least 10 more Hobs than Whisper. I think I can maybe do it. Alright, I need to do the quest naked. Time to strip down and turn into a real arse face. No gloves, no hat, no shirt, no trousers, no boots, no outfit. I am truly naked. I look horrible. Alright. I am afraid of an old and a wee naked bad. You guys have a good time trying to figure out your fucking... I don't know. Also, it's like 8 o'clock my time, and I'm just drinking coffee.
I'd stay there if I were you. I can't look. You're trying to finish me off. Easy.
I think the quest that we have is on... it's at Orchard, yeah.
He's there.
Oh. Chopped off his head. Never thought it could be done. All jokes. Obviously, it can be done. But... Oofda. Thinking probably this weekend I'll make the new chart that I'll add to the I want to make it visible in the YouTube banner for desktop users and most mobile users, and then I'll make some official post about it. I might open a few new accounts too on like Blue Sky and a few other platforms to just have a little bit better coverage of the space, so I can actually, I don't know, be I don't know, just help with the marketing of the platform and studio. I do plan... The stream schedule will never really include...
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crate down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
Why are you talking to me? Make sure you make every one of their deaths painful.
Who's next?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
This is easy. And another one to me. Damn! You got another one. Who's next? Who's next? Ow! The hobs are your target, not me. Ow! The hobs are your target, not me.
Oh no!
Who's next? Who's next?
Your health is critical.
You really don't like hobs, do you? Damn! You got another one.
Well done. You really taught the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
You're losing your touch, farm boy.
Yeah, I lost. So you reload. Does that mean I need to improve my stats? Oh, I might have enough money I can finally pay off the stupid bounty. Forgot I had that bounty, so I couldn't actually deal with the... I couldn't buy new gear, which I'm gonna do that and I don't have no money. Will be the my bounty gone? Okay.
This one's a Jesse.
In a predicament there, bud? Okay. Okay, let's get some better gear. Specifically just a better weapon.
You've come to the right place.
I think katana's more damage. I could grind my way up real quick to level 3. What can I sell? My iron longsword. Keep my bow. That should give me...
dark woods a dangerous place, hero?
Go around, check around here, see if I can get a little bit more money.
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
I think you can talk to the witch, and she, like, gives you a different deal. Also, something to note, if you note, I don't know if anybody would notice it on stream.
Leave me alone.
I'm pretty sure the game is slightly lagging in general, which I stand by my point. It's a little bit reflective of the law of the kind of engine that the emulation runs. It's not as good as having an original console. I do have an Xbox 360. The disc drive is completely bugged though, and you can't. Okay, to my knowledge, you cannot replace the disc drive easily. So you need to like try a bit harder to replace it.
What do you want? Things have gone missing from Orchard Farm, I've heard.
Do I just equip those? I can't ever remember.
The traders are so nervous of bandit attacks in the forest.
Where's Bowerstone Quay? Is it over here? I think it is. That's where the market is. So Bowerstone just looks like somebody's been kicking around pretty badly around here. Bowerstone in number 2 gets pretty amped up compared to what it is now. I also think I could just crank up my evil by doing this. Because if the house door is open and nobody's in it, then you have no chance of really getting caught. You worsen your reputation, which is just a part of the game. There's also something up here, I never remember what it is. This is the library, and you can bring them books. Oh, there's thunder.
Well, well. Look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you. She should have taught you a lesson in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is.
I think the arena is a fight to the death.
I've wasted enough time talking. The guildmaster needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
Yeah, also, you learn all the heroes are assholes. Like they're just assholes. It's just easier to say that.
Oh, you're blue. He's such a plonker. Rubbish.
Oh, hello, forgive me. I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here.
Must have pretty bad illness to be named.
Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing our funding. Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could... any books for us? Why, that's The Creatures of Albion, Volume 1. Why don't you stay and listen, hero? It's never too late to learn.
Oh, this is kind of fun. It's kind of reminds me of hearing the story from Lena from Mario Galaxy 1. It's not.
Today,
it's not a story.
We'll be studying Volume 1 of The Creatures of Albion. Now,
how young these kids are.
Who here knows what screamers are? I bet you've never heard one, though, have you? That's because they stay away from the towns. But out in the countryside, it's a rather different story. And you can sometimes hear them crying out in the night.
Dude is
Their scream can pierce even the bravest of men's hearts.
Did not
Hearing
need to see
it
that. I'll never
will
be
not
the same.
just chill you to the bone,
personal
but
beliefs.
sap your energy too. According to the sage Richard Phillip,
I won't go through this one.
Get out of it! Go on! Go on! You are Mr. Ugly-Face.
Farted in all your general direction.
Closing! Remember, stay legal.
They don't appreciate my name. They're not respecting the mighty power of Arseface. The hell do they know, anyways?
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the comatose kid. Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
Okay.
I need 4 blue mushrooms. You won't have any trouble spotting anyone who has one, I'm sure. They'll be a bit, distracted.
There's a thing over here. I can't remember. This guy.
Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you? She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy. She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you. Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely. Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card. Maybe if you looked like that, she'd come and find me when you're ready. I won't be far away.
Something to do later. There's some really oddball quests, and they're not even like official quests. So they're just random things you can just discover in the world and do. It's why Fable's fun. It's a fun game just to sit and enjoy because of that. I think I remember the ending of that quest. I don't remember exactly, but I do think I remember a little bit.
Get out! Smell of weed!
I'm curious.
There is an important quest card in the guild for you.
I'm okay. through right now. Game is like lagging.
Remember, stay legal.
Game is definitely lagging a bit more than I was expecting it to. Naked because I have that one quest I posted for. I don't have a fishing rod. Where would I go to get a fishing rod?
What are you doing round here? A glass of beer, if you would.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah, and steel is, yeah, it goes kind of in a progressive order.
Oi! Stop being so annoying, you runt.
No, I plan to... There's this really great creator on YouTube, and I think it's Mike Makes Things. I'm having a really hard time remembering it right now. But he obviously makes things. I don't need to explain that. But he makes some really cool, like, upgraded console videos that I find very fun to watch. And is a great time to, like, get some ideas on how you can modify your console to be a bit better. Yeah, I can't get it right. But when you follow along with these videos, a lot of the time it's like upgrading fans. So taking the same fans that a system has and wiring in a knock to a fan because it's way quieter and it pushes way more air. And then if you have a little bit of computer engineering background, you can like make a voltage divider so you don't need a speed controller on it, so it still is like running at the higher end of its speed spectrum, but still has a lot of really good power to it without overspinning the fan. But I'd love to do like a upgraded Xbox 360 build. I really want to just have all the consoles of, so to speak, my generation. It's not as good as like having a bunch of the consoles of newer generation or older generation. Alright, let's take that quest, and we'll do that one first. I don't really have a lot of good gear right now. Assassin's Gloves. It's 47, 47. There's no feasible way during this quest all the traders will start. Let's try this and let's do this. I'm not doing this quest now though. Oh wait, no, I should. Because if I'm gonna commit to this quest, I'm gonna do it naked. But I also can't take damage, so we're taking all these merchants. Escort the traders in Darkwood safely to Barrow Fields.
Wow!
love.
Let's go into just no outfit. Just naked. Do a whole game naked. Just get super buff. I'm very tempted to change what I was doing. I think I'd need to find the potion, though, that resets all your skills. So there's not a lot of point to doing that. I could also just go grind for a bit, but I don't really want these streams just to be me grinding. It could be fun, though. I'm planning to go to 10:30, so this could be a fun stream. Just to have fun and do it the way I normally do it, which I would grind out a ton of, like, levels and stuff. I'm not going to deny that. I'd like to get the fishing rod. I have no idea where I'm getting the fishing rod. My guess is when I go to Barrow Fields is when I'll get the fishing rod. I have no idea. I'd love to know, but I don't. Fisher Creek. Oh, maybe I get it here. Maybe it's like some weird, like you just go to the... Yeah, that's what it is.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere! I can't get out!
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've got me a fishing competition to organise. I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition. Least I could do.
You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself. All you need to do is cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
I think it's a fishing minigame. Wait until you feel a bite on the hook, then press the A button and start reeling it in. To reel in the fish and make catch, keep pressing the A button when the fish reaches the left side of the bar you've caught it. So reel when it's pulling, or the line will snap under the strain. The bar will turn green to red as the strain increases. I really do prefer Fable 2's minigames because they're really fun. I like them a lot, actually. Golden fish.
Great pike, my lad. That's a hill of a catch.
You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition.
There's plenty more fishing spots round here, if the mood takes you.
Me and my nips will stay frosty as we find more fish to catch. I'm gonna do a few of these first because it's worth doing. Seems the mechanic is like obviously just button mashing, but then you slow down when you're... Oh, silver key. Nice. There's probably like no nearby silver key chests that are just one. I don't even know where the first one is. Because the number on the chest shows how many keys you need to open it. But no, when it starts to reel in, you don't want to just let it sit there because it'll get the most distance on you. You like halt its flow as you actually spam the button, even when you're pushing. You just don't want it to snap, so you still want to keep trying to reel it. You just slow down your button mashing. Moonfish. I think I get a shovel at some point too, but I don't know if that's actually
nothing
in this game.
like some fishing. Fish, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Oh,
yeah. I don't know. I can't remember right now. I can't go to the orchard farms to go fish because the guys are going to be there, so it's not worth it. Like the hobs.
Compliments of the day to you, sir.
I think this leads to the Darkwood. Greatwood Lake. I think this does. There's a ton of fish here, too. A ton of enemies, too, so we can, like, grind a bit more.
Whoops. Simple.
Is there something I'm... Why'd you do this?
Why all the violence?
You are...
Got into you.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
5. I don't think there's really any silver keys that you can get or any silver chest you can get this early. I do think they all are kind of restrained off, if nothing else.
How goes it, arseface?
You're Balverine meat. Bad feeling about it.
Simple.
Hero.
I think those are just... Yeah. I think they're just lanterns when nighttime comes. Darkwood, Orchard Farm. Okay, so that leads me back to Orchard Farm. I can go this way, I just can't go far enough down to accidentally trigger that quest again. I'd like to be a little bit stronger before I do that one, so I have a good chance of getting the boast for it. No taking damage against Hobbs. I'm not as well versed in this game, so I probably wouldn't be able to do it. It's just not something I'm very capable of. Not short-sighting myself, I'm honest with myself in that regard. Can I go in this dude's house because he's technically not here? I thought I remembered you could break down doors, but that just might be the next game. Not this one. I keep walking everywhere. I keep forgetting that I can run. Oh, I need a shovel. Yep. That's what it is. So yes, you do get a shovel in this. I do not know where you get the shovel, though. I'm assuming we just get it if we explore enough. Maybe we get it if we go to the merchant quest, because we're going to the Barrow Fields. I don't know. I can't recall right now. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that yet. And we can head back and then head down, and that should take us all the way down where we need to go. I don't think this will be a super hard one, but it might be. We'll see. It's fun so far.
I stay there if I were you. Bad feeling. I'm going.
Simple when you know how.
We're gonna go. Guys just Thanos snapped out of existence.
Easy as that. Simple when you know how. Easy. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
can't remember if there's anything we should buy in the near future. It's worth saving
Farmers
everything
have had
because there's
stuff
not really
stolen.
a carry weight. in
Weird
this game.
devices they were. God.
I say that, and I have actually no recollection if there is or not. No, there's not carry weight in this game, so it's worth collecting everything. Because if you collect a whole bunch of cider crates and stuff, you can do that thing where you inflate the economy, and you like break the game's economy really badly.
Some bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through. Or we could always use your head as an ornament. So, unless you're wanting to end up dead. Is that the gold? Come on, I ain't got all day. That's it.
This isn't good.
Check out my alignment is. Alignment, I'm still in the negatives. We're good. I think there's an augmentation you get later. That's another part of this game. There's some weapon customization. And you can really kind of overly customize your weapons. Pretty lucrative degree. And when you customize your weapons, there's one that's lifesteal. You can get like lifesteal 3. Is this better? It's not, but it's worth taking so we can sell it.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
I know in Fable 2 you have moments where you can do really messed up things. Like, and this one has just bad people things where you can like partner with bandits and steal and murder. But then you have like really messed up things in Fable 2 where you can like trade somebody into slavery.
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
I'm guessing you make somebody fall in love with you. And then, no, wait, I know what it is. I need a baby chicken. I bet that's still the thing that is that. I wouldn't be surprised at least. My guess is
You an embarrassment.
here. No, Fable 2 will be fun. Okay. We have this Cullis Gate. I don't think I can easily get baby chickens. It's either baby chickens or it's like you get married and you murder your wife. I can't remember which one it is. Because they, none of these games let you do murdering children. Don't know why I'm contemplating what the most evil thing I can do is. I'm getting tired. My eyes are getting kind of heavy. Rose Cottage. It'd be cool if Fable is a prequel to the first game.
I never open on the first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I could only let someone who really loved me through.
I have no idea what that one is. Depending on what's behind one of the doors, there's a weapon that's worth getting. That's a digging spot. I don't remember what you have to do to get the emote for like kissy face or something, or like proposal. Like you get like the proposal quote or something, or like emote. You like get a wedding ring, you propose to him. I don't remember, nor do I know. Fishing. I don't remember if oh gosh, I need to get my game gears in order because I'm trying to I had to wait for this. Chop through them. Potion. Fish.
I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I...
Oh, is that the one where I need to like just get really overpowered when I show up here? I need to just crank the combat multiplier. It's one of them is really difficult, and I don't remember which one it is. Hey, it's you.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were gonna die in this hellish place!
Oh,
we have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
This is actually kind of a cool quest. I like this quest, but...
Right behind you!
I think I took all the boast for this one. Take no damage. During this quest, all traders must survive. Do the quest naked. Yeah, okay.
In Darkwood, you will find the Chapel of Scorn. Please the deities there, and they will let evil into your soul.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a trader oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can bear well, and there won't be any trouble. I just have to hope someone else will help me, or I won't last the day.
Right behind you!
Shall we go?
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store.
I'm not so sure about that.
This quest is fun, primarily because of the enemies you run into. It's going to be difficult. I don't know if I can do it without taking damage, though. These things. I don't remember what they are, though.
Watch out!
Ah, dang it.
Coming!
Alright. How many times am I willing to do this? Okay, we'll give it like 3 good tries. So that was first try. And after that, we won't push it as hard.
We're not gonna make it. I just know it's behind you.
Don't worry. We have a hero with us.
Shall we go?
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store.
I'm not so sure about that.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened. If you request, my guardians will test your mettle, meet their challenge, and the reward I hide is...
Not right now. I will come back for that door. I don't think that's one you can take right now. I'm pretty sure the enemies that he throws at you are really difficult.
Careful! Those spores are lethal!
Keep your distance, everyone!
Actually, wait.
I hate this! I didn't become a trader to get eaten by Balverines!
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this. I hope there's plenty of business at Barrow Fields after all this.
I'm sure there will be. I'm sure we'll be there in no time.
That's
Come on,
Vale.
the trader camp is just through the next gate.
We need to be careful, though. I've heard of bandit attacks in this area. Please! Right behind you! You think this is bad? You should have been on my last trip.
Yeah, so the giant werewolf thing, they're called Balverines. Balverines are a creature that... No! Damn it. That was stupid.
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Yes, we must go quickly.
Help! We're under it! Lead the way!
How do I fail? Oh wait, do the bows still fail even if you reload checkpoint? Take no damage. Okay, no, we still have all the bows so far. Just take them.
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a stall.
I'm not so sure about that.
This reminds me of what happened to my cousin once. He got lost with some other traders and didn't find his way back for 2 weeks.
Keep your stories to yourself, will ya?
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Lead on.
Please, I need some help over here. Help! We're under attack!
This section's not going to be the most fun.
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Yes,
Oh.
we must go quickly.
Weird. Oh, what the... Okay, that was dumb. It's all because they didn't load in properly.
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Yes, we must go quickly.
Coming!
Oh, come on. Why is it bugging out? Because it's loading too fast?
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Wait. Yes, we must go quickly.
Wait.
Where are you, hero?
Oh, come on. It's so dumb. This is a terrible boast.
The trader camp is through the next gate.
No point in making him
We can get healed there.
Yes, we must go.
Please, I need. Right behind you. This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a stall.
I'm not so sure about that. Shall we go?
Ah! Come on.
The trader camp is through the next gate. We can get healed there.
Yes, we must go quickly.
Coming. This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a stall.
I'm not so sure about that.
Wait. Follow.
I'm right with you.
Please, I need some.
Lead on.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
This reminds me of what happened to my cousin once. He got lost with some other traders and didn't find his way back.
If I ever have kids, keep your stories to yourself, will you?
I need to spend some quality time with my children. I've heard there are some great opportunities at Barrowfield.
Oh, I'm quitting. I'm right with you. This is a nightmare. One long, painful nightmare. Shall we go? I've never liked that stone. There's something strange about it.
I don't remember if...
There's one in Great... We made it to the first camp. Excellent. We can stay here until you're ready to move on.
Longer we can stay here, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hi. Hi there.
Swords.
Have you been hiding lately?
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Actually, I might need one of these. And I need 5 of these. And one of these.
How can I help?
You know me. Can't stay and chat
Just
about
think
it.
of the profits we'll make at the end of this.
Play blackjack!
That way leads to the Chapel of Scorn. We really don't want to go there.
There's
So there's an interesting thing here, but the thing is during the quest all traders must survive, so I can't do that. There is, I think you could technically do it, and it's like a way to mess with them. But after we do that, I think we're almost there. It's just not the easiest way through. Just save. 19. Perfect.
What I wouldn't give to be in a warm, safe tavern right now. Get your sharps out!
Oh, what? Okay, since when did you ever attack me? Okay. Well, bummer. Bad start.
Lead on.
Here. Don't... Since I already know you...
Wait. Wait.
Here they come! Get your sharps out!
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Damn it! I just need to block, and I won't take damage. I'm just so used to
I'm
not
right with you.
blocking in a game like this.
Wait. Wait.
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store.
I'm not sure about that. Here they come! Get your sharps out!
I can't look. I'm like sharp.
Ignore it yourself, will ya?
I must
say, I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this.
No! Dude punches me in the face after that. Really? Ah!
I'm right with you.
Wait. Follow.
No, not follow.
Wait.
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store. I'm not so sure about that.
Oh wow, I didn't realize you could do headshots.
Sure that would. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this.
Hey.
I'm right with you.
Wait. Wait.
This is what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store.
I'm not so sure about that. I hate this. I didn't become a trader to get eaten by balverines.
I'm sure that would happen to us. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing my wife and children again.
I'll count myself lucky if I'm still alive at the end of this.
It's worth losing the money. I don't care to try and do this relentlessly anymore.
Follow. Follow.
Coming.
Wait. Follow.
I think Jackson's still here.
Follow.
100% on that.
Follow.
Wait,
Follow.
Lead on.
probably the microphone is picking up just.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Brace yourself for the pain.
I hope there's plenty of business at Barrow Fields after all this.
I'm sure there will be.
Shall we go?
There's hobs at the end of this section. No,
This
there's
takes
no
me
way
right
Cat
back
Guy's
to
gonna
when I first became a trader.
Or I guess I did. Oh, man.
I don't think I could take much more of this.
But I think I took more than one hit, so it's fine. That is weird.
You think this is bad? You should have been on my last trip.
It feels like we've been on this trip forever.
I don't recognize this area.
We're lost, aren't we? We'll never get out.
Coming.
No! A dead end! We're doomed!
I'm sure he knows where he's going. We're almost there now.
Yes, just a bit further and we'll be there. What was that?
Your health is low. Have any potions or food?
Right behind you. Barrowfield!
Follow me.
I know the way
Follow
from
me.
here. Follow me. Fantastic, we're here.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
You're now renowned enough to use the manly
This is
arm
it.
pump
We
expression.
made it.
Yes, thank you so much for
You
your
have
help.
reached recognized status. Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern. It seemed rather urgent.
Stay within the...
You've received a new quest card.
What can I do you for?
I have never been so grateful for that quest to be done. One of the more unfavorable quests, but any escort quest that has boast is sometimes a pain in the butt. Got me another fish. You have to find a place I can actually use these things, but that's fine. I can finally actually put on gear again.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then you've come to the right place. Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a trader near the guild, and then the other two... Oh, yes, one went to a rather miserable woman, likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was throwing a party in the guild woods. So, are you interested? Demand is high, supply is low, so I can't take anything less than 1,500 gold. Not buying? Heh.
Hey, thief! Thief!
Right there. Rubbish! Rubbish!
No. Doesn't matter if it's not that expensive.
Oh no, not another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want... Stop being a slave to public pies, meat, beer, anything. Eat yourself large.
Oh, it's where you just get fat. I forgot that you do that. You can go into food, I think, and let's see. There are definite health benefits to eating apple pie. Can't remember where it is. Yeah, you can increase your muscle mass, and then you Nice. Alright. Run away! Stab themselves. Gray house. Yeah, this is one of the spookier locations in the game. Fish. Just catch a whole bunch of fish here. Probably gonna actually start heading back to the dark woods after this because some of the stuff I missed because we were with the traders. And then from there we'll head back to the guild and finish out with just some basic stuff.
Ha! Ha ha!
Single men not allowed. You need a ball and chain.
Oh.
A posh one with a title.
The Lady Grey back in Bowerstone to be able to have the status to be able to get him to open. They're like all like goofy little almost achievements. I can't remember. What about what stats? If I go and check romance, number of spouses, people that I fall in love with, number of weddings, divorces. Weight is slim. Yeah, that's what you have to change. You make yourself fat, eating tons of food. this day forth as Lady Grey have come of age, and finally to the power I have so longed for. This day marks a turning point for the Grey family, an end to weakness, indecision, and regret. As I look back on my past, my only dissatisfaction lies in wasted time. I wish that the masked messenger whose words made the world so clear to me had arrived earlier in my life. Tonight I take my leave of this house and begin anew. Bowerstone will find its new leader a formidable woman. That might be all for now. It's kind of revealing Lady Grey has a weird background, but also, again, ties her to this area, so we'll need to come back later. Let's go to the temple, the Scald Temple. I can't remember. Oh, now there's a bunch of Balverines.
Be gone now. You insult us with your lack of offerings. You can only claim your reward if you bring us fresh devotees.
This is the same in the sequel. I think that what you do is you get somebody that is willing to like follow you, and depending on what their with you is then we'll give you more rewards when you try to sacrifice them, basically. I realize out of context that could just sound horrible. But let us... I wonder if I could do that real quick. See if I could just bolster my evil status so I can just do normal quests for a bit. And the next time we do this, we're getting close to the end. Say about another 20 to 30 minutes and we'll be calling it.
Play blackjack!
Don't think you can get shopkeepers to follow you. You can get merchants, traveling merchants too, but you can't get shopkeepers.
You, sir, are a great man. Go on. Easy as that. Compliments of the day to you. Old Maze were searching for you. He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
Follow.
Have I got to do something or what? Worshipful one. Well oiled. Better show him some respect. Marvelous. Yeah, take a look at those cheeks. Earthface suits him all right.
Follow.
Oh dear.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
This door I think is locked. Why we can't go to it. Maybe it's not, let's see. Orbido is now. Oh yeah, Dark Bordello.
A hero. Oh, I've long prayed someone from the guild would come and... But I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Madame Minch. Welcome to the famous Darkwood Bordello. Please, walk with me. As you can see, the Bordello is a haven of calm and pleasure in a perilous world. Weapons and spells are forbidden here. Men have come here for centuries to escape their worries and responsibilities. But, well, we've got problems of our own. Mr. Grope, the current owner, he's what you might call a cruel, sadistic, self-absorbed despot. He treats the girls like slaves, little better than animals. Most of them have nowhere else to go, of course. If only we could find the Bordello deeds. But I'm sure you don't want to hear all this. Please, enjoy your stay.
I've got my eye on you.
No, they said moonfish are rare. Does not really seem like moonfish are very rare.
I fancy something different. Anything without a beard and claws would make a change from the wife, to be honest.
Okay.
Smiling ladies, your entertainers.
I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the stream that when I decided to do an evil run, it's going to challenge some of my decision making, and this is a great example of one of the areas where, well,
It's a hard life being a stone door. You know when I last had a physical relationship? No? Try never. So, I've decided to live vicariously. Now, I only open to men of the world, and I'm afraid you haven't even left the house yet. Come back when you're a real stud.
So a demon door that wants me to basically sleep with anyone and everyone. Okay then.
Listen, no violence, alright?
Come on, up the pace. Money, money, money. Get him in and out, quick.
Afraid.
Ready to help? Price is very place to place.
Oh, welcome, valued customer. The name's Grope, and these we have the finest entertainers in all Albion and cater to a wide variety of specialist tastes. So long as you got the gold, you can sample as many wares as you like. And if any of them cause trouble, you be sure to let me know. One last thing. Watch out for old Madame over there. She's after the deeds to this place, and she'll try... Oh, the massive red hair used to drive me wild when she was younger, but she's got all the sex appeal of a dead pig these days. So instead of making me spill my secrets in bed, she's been trying to get me drunk. I nearly fell for it once, but she won't catch me again. I'm the boss, and that's...
Oh, I'd better just...
Another beer. Oh, how many... You are... 6?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, it's you, boss.
Oh.
Everything all right?
I am... I think I've had a few too many.
Better get you to bed. Sleep it off. Can you manage him, hero? All right then, in you go.
Oh! Oh!
You can steal the bordello from under my nose, do? Well, you won't get far without the deeds. And I've got those in the safe place. Oh, no one will think of looking for them there. I'm under the old tree down by the lake. Oh, my head. Must have drunk me a whole keg of ale. I just hope I wasn't talking in my sleep again.
Oh! 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 Oh!
No, Dawdling. You won't make any money standing up.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I'm guessing that means this tree.
Push those bras up. Show all we meet. Any of my girls?
You've got the deeds. Does that mean we're finally rid of old Grope? Oh, this is wonderful.
What? Huh? How did you find it? It was perfectly hidden. This place meant everything to me, and now you've ruined it. Why, if you weren't quite such an imposing hero, I'd show you a thing or two. Well, I hope it rots and drops off.
Well, I suppose that makes you the new proprietor, then. Hello, sir. I've been speaking with the girls, and, well, we've had enough of this life. And now that old Grope is gone, I know it's a lot to ask, but perhaps you would consider turning this house into a refuge for fallen women? I see. The gold is more important to you. Have you reconsidered? I see.
Are you here to take advantage of me? I guess some things Really? You know...
Ready to help? Some scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know. Ah, one. Ready to help? Best prices, well...
Yeah, so... Something that's about this area is that if you turn into a refuge, all of it just changes dramatically, and it saves everyone here, which is the good character decision for this area. But because that's not what we're doing this run, we're going to keep it, and now we make passive income from it at a pretty steady rate. So, and it doesn't make a small It's a really easy quest to get supply of on the side. I mean, it should be that we just get it regularly now. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, so. A horrible thing. think we'll go back up. We can actually finish out. Maybe tonight we'll finish out just exactly at 4 hours. Makes more sense anyhow, so. This one.
Such power. Lord of all.
I think it's this.
This is the deal. You...
Guess not. Apparently eating live baby chickens is not enough to convince a door that you've committed great evils. Session of eating baby chickens. Kind of reached the end of it.
I think a beer. I've heard some
want
horrific
a beer?
things about him.
I've got my eye on you.
Also, let's go to the back area, because I don't think there's anything else in the waters around the guild. In 1 or 2 spots, but I don't really see it. Should, however, be something in the backwoods for fishing. silver key would have the most fight when in the water. That makes much sense.
Hey, hi. Look, my name's Cyril. Me and some friends had a little party here the other night, and I met this drop-dead gorgeous girl from Oakvale. Oh, Myra. I mean, she was a stunner. At least I think she was. But I also thought the trees around us were running around on little chocolate legs, if you see what I mean. Anyway, I really want to see her again. Well, probably. I mean, maybe it was just the mushrooms and she's actually just an ugly stick victim. Even if she isn't, what if she doesn't like me? I'm going to take my chances all the same. Please, take this letter to her in Oakvale. I must know how she feels. The suspense is killing me. Oh, one more thing. Don't try to pass the letter off as your own. I've spent weeks perfecting its sublime poetry.
Well, I know what we're doing next time. It's definitely not just giving the letter and saying it's from him. Because what's the fun in that? Alright. I'm gonna say we're gonna call it here. So, it's been about the full length of the time, and we'll close out and we'll start here next time. So, for those that popped in and stuck around, thanks so much, as well as for those who just are watching this after the fact. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Again, stream schedule should be coming soon, so it's a little bit more consistent when these will be available on the channel for after watching or even during. We'll continue to stick around the 6 to 6:30 time frame and around 4 hours per stream. That I'm not going to change. But we'll be a little bit more consistent, and if time allows it, maybe we'll change up the schedule to be a little bit more frequent. Again, we're going to go through 5 games before we start releasing those technical videos, but those will be fun deep dives into the history, design, decision making, and creation of these games, as well as it will be great to see how my technical abilities on some of these ideas begin to improve, so we can actually have better quality streams where we're seeing chats and other things to improve the experience. If there's any advice or anything that people watching after the fact or people that have watched during the stream would recommend to help improve the experience overall, or help it reach more people, or just be more fun to sit and listen to or relax with while you play your games, please let me know. I'm open to critique and feedback, and thanks so much for sticking around, or if you enjoyed it, just thank you for enjoying it. Hope it added a bit more to your day. Other than that, I'm going to call it here. We'll be next time on Tuesday next week, continuing Fable 1, and like every game that we start, we're not going to throw new games into the mix, and the only new thing that maybe comes up is a random one-off stream for testing, or a stream about Dev Diary, which I'm working on some stuff right now, and I'll talk more about that in the near future. Again, this has been the ZAA Entertainment Studio, and thanks so much for watching. It's been a blast.